Rustboro. Roxanne. Rock type. Okay. Okay, Kipstick. Glugster. I need to get Glugster up, though. In Dream, maybe I can get some... Do I want to take the chance and go to another... I don't. So it's weird. Even if this wasn't a Nuzlocke, the thing that I do for the first gym just to be safe is I evolve my partner. I don't want to do that. I want to level up and train. Welcome to the first 2 hours of this stream. Is just me training my Pokemons, them taking one hit, and then me going back and healing them. I've already caught one here. This is I believe where we caught Swellman. Was that a One Piece reference, Cody? Because that's a line. How is the Chroma Dex not here? Oh, are you going and playing Mario Kart again tonight, my little PogChamp? Oh no, that was Saturday. I'm gonna kill so many Zigzagoons. Okay, good, this is going well. Is it Swellman? Swellman I need to bring up. Oh, what's up, Gav? Oh, and Cam, what's up? We talked for a bit first, before getting started. I just kind of started. Almost got your place. Ah, that's a shame, man. And Cam, you missed Cody paid forward your kindness by gifting Wheels a sub. There's one. So there's one for the podcast that Bill, Hobo, and I used to do, and we just haven't shut it down. And then I have one for. There's one that I started for. A different podcast. But it's a wrestling podcast, or a wrestling show, Johan. Or a wrestling one. That's like Cody's in both of them. And Gavin is in, or wait, Gavin, which? You're from the wrestling one. Because that's where I see the Gavin the most. But there is a Gavin in the other one, so forgive me for being confused. I will kill as many Zigzagoons as it takes. So help me God. I think I'm gonna get Kipstick to... I said he was gonna evolve, but I think it's level 16. might be too high. Too high. It might take too long. So I'm not catching repeats, but if I did catch another Zigzagoon, it would be Zigzagoner. Yes, yes, Gavin. Yes, yes, yes. Good. I was right the first time. I have too many chat rooms. Wheels, if you want into the wrestling one, just DM me and I'll send it to you. It's Wrestling Professionals. I think it's the Wrestling Professionals. I'm also very tired. My gig yesterday, since it's in Jacksonville and I'm in Orlando, I wake up at like 6:30, drive 2 hours, spend a couple of hours, 4 or 5, yeah, 10, usually it's like 10 to 2:30, 10 to 3, production, thanks Cody, and then another 2-hour drive home. And it's just a big draining day. So Fridays are usually pretty low and slow, baby. So getting my dander up with watching Pokemon survive, he says. Oh, so I did add, or I don't know if y'all saw what I tweeted out, the rules that I'm using. I could actually bring it up because I have this computer connected. We're playing. But essentially, after story time and gym battles, if I've lost anybody, I can bring them back. Like if I've lost somebody at a gym battle and I beat the gym, I can bring somebody back. I think as we get closer to the Elite Four, however long that takes, I'm gonna add the option to like gift a sub or tier sub or whatever in order to like emergency. We need to bring people back, because my strategy for Pokemon games is always like brute force. You know what, Cam? It's not a hard drive, it's just a long drive. Like, it's, God, I know I'm gonna ruin it, knock on wood, but the first one, Roxanne, Rustboro. It's far, but I'm rarely in any traffic. Like, getting out of Orlando is, ooh. It's rock and I won't need Swellman, but I'm, but I like the drive. You know, it's been a year of being at home and not really going to too many places, like going to Disney. But that's kind of it. If this, of course you missed Glugster. But being in the car and like road trippy, and Jacksonville also has, they've got a Whataburger, which we don't have here. Whataburger, and there's 2 Buc-ee's on the drive. And it's terrifying because nobody wears masks. They actually have masks on like clearance because who gives a shit. But last week for dinner we did some Buc-ee's sandwiches. And when the real paychecks start to come through, I'll be able to like load up on other Texas stuff. I know. Cam, I am not looking forward to that thing of like, why are you still wearing a mask? The CDC, like, even if you're vaccinated, the CDC says it's good. Let's just say it's sunny, so a lot of people in that area pretty red. You catch my meaning there. But yeah, like, good gig, good people, good pay. It's just a little far, and like with gas prices how they are in Florida, hold on. With gas prices how they are in Florida, it's not bad. It's like a tank of gas, and it's like $30 for me. So like, I'll do this however long they need me to do it, which maybe, oh no. Face your enemy. Face yourself. Use the element which brings life. I need to watch the new Mortal Kombat. Yeah, no. It's good. It's fun. Cam, nobody could safely drink the water from the Jurassic Park River Adventure. Oh, hey. We've started pre-production on Party of Two Season 4. Anyway. It's been a minute. You know, like, some folks have, like, complained about, the Jurassic World ride, but it's really good. The one in Hollywood, really good. Yeah, I need to give my sub points up so that I can add Andrea's emote. Glugster, you're being very difficult today. I just want to train you a little bit. Don't use supersonic. Hit yourself. Hurt yourself. Don't. Oh, it worked. No, not back. Both hands. Let's bring in good girl. Man, Pokemon Snap is so much fun. Still haven't listened. I'll be completely honest. It's not interesting to me. There's so much out there when it comes to like theme park content, and there are a lot of people that do it for different reasons and better reasons. There are people that do it for... Carson, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How are you not... Wait a minute. You weren't following me this entire time. Anyway. Oh, wait, here, I've got one. Hold on, I've got one. I have to do this right. Let's do that. Turn the game audio down. Turn this back up. And then,
Seriously, what the fuck?
There we go. And we're back. I need to find a better soundboard because that's just desktop audio. What was I doing? Where was I doing? Thursdays. Only on Thursdays. What am I doing? Oh yeah, Thursdays. Yeah. Yeah. So like, you look at Defunct Land and theme. What is hers? There's a couple of super solid folks that do super solid work and present it in a very in a good way, and a lot of people that handle the white male perspective. I like hearing Jeff hear about this stuff for the first time. It's just nice hearing Jeff. Yeah, but even to like, I guess also I'm there's been some content lately, I guess where I'll put it like this. It's like, man, all of the kids, all of the young talent. I'm gonna not pay attention and something bad's gonna happen. All of the young kids are in this together, and it was really good. We should do more of that. And it's times when it's like that, as opposed to good job, Glugster. Good job, Glugster. And it's when it's when they go back to content with some of the original talent, and you're like, wow, all of this. No, that's not what I wanted. What am I trying to say? Like, the identity of the content has changed so much, and the younger generation seems to understand it more. So I prefer. No, I don't dislike women trackers and stuff, but it's more of a good morning, Matt. But it's more of a I really prefer the younger folks. Cause like the thing about the dynamic with like Fiona and Jack, the thing that I like the most about that dynamic is Fiona, because her energy is so raw and so different, that having anybody like not let that grow, and here we are, not having anybody let that. It's bad out of context. I'm not. You right. Look, the hot tub's in the mail. We got to get on this meta before it stops. Or the I'll just go in the bathtub. Oh, cool. Food's coming. Speaking of food, if you want to get treats for Andrea and I, we got the treat streets live down below. I'm not gonna. It's gonna happen where I'm not gonna pay attention. I think I'll get Glugster to 10, and then I'll get Dream to Beautifly, which is 10, and I'll see what the first trainer at the gym has to offer. I just have this pit in the bottom of my stomach. Also, if in case y'all haven't noticed, we're fully up and running with all of the sweet Elgato gear. We're running the HD 60S Plus for this Game Boy Capture. But I'm excited to see it. I'm excited to see it work with a PlayStation. I want to play Yakuza. But again, it's a thing of like making that work with this office, which I have not. I'm in. Jacking in. Ooh, that's loud. Let me turn that down. A little bit more. Okay, that's better. People were like, oh, he just said something really funny and I missed it. What do we got? Okay, Glugster. Like, seeing Swellman at 4, like, I want to... I want to bring Swellman up. Ziggy Diggy. Don't do it. I think Dream is a Silcoon now, correct. That happened. Oh, that's right. You tuned out. Yeah. Yes, keep growling at me, you fucking idiot. Respectfully. Oh. He kept wagging his tail, and I was like, don't touch him. Her. Yeah, I'm also trying to catch the team in Pokemon Go. That's working out. Good, good. Warmpist. No, it's Sapphire. I was like, is this the one with Seviper or Zangoose? Zangoose is exclusive to Sapphire. I would have hoped for female Zangoose and named it Elvina or Demetrisk or something like that because of memes. I need to pay attention. Don't. Okay, good. I'm gonna kill this motherfucker. Before he kills me. Before she kills me. I mean, you can double screen it if you really want to, Wheels. Actually, SmackDown has been pretty good consistently. And since this is the go home for Backlash, it should be okay. Should be pretty good. We're gonna get Jimmy versus Jey Uso or something like that. It's not at the end. How are you lost this easily? One more. What does Beautifly get at level 10? Dude, Matt, like legit though, the stuff that they've been since WrestleMania, I have 100% been on the Tamina train. Like, she's always been good and a solid talent, but in the sense of like, I want her to have a championship before she retires, whenever that is. And the way that they're positioning the women's, like the singles women's championship, is one of like Young Buck, the best thing coming up. I will never badmouth the athletes because of what they do and what they put their bodies through. I think putting Tamina with Natalya is a mistake, and I think Tamina being a part of the family and being with the head of the table, Samoan Dynasty, whatever you want to call it, is a smarter play. But they're playing but she's a heel, and naturally a heel, but they're playing her off as the face in this, which is like, why? What's up, Dream? I'm paying attention. Battle Frontier was pretty cool, Cam. Congratulations, Dream. The dream has come true. My dream has become Beautifly. Absorba! Yes! Yes, Absorba. Oh yeah, I heard something about that. Like Cody's trying to be the American Dream again, but not actively seeking the copyright. And a keep string shot. Okay. Oh, Dream. Dream, you look beautiful. Okay, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna see how far up I can get a girl. Any more level 5s? Because America. Is it a go-go? Definitely a go-go. He has potential. From what I've heard of him, what happened to his boxing career was just terrible. But I worry for his health. And now I don't necessarily... You are lost. I don't necessarily know everything about the guy. But let me just say, I've seen him in action. And he's good. And as he's proven on AEW, he's got a good mouth. I wonder if there's like a anybody who gets hit in the head for a living, I'm always concerned about their health when they do contact sports. So I'm hopeful that the training that he's done at the Nightmare Factory has allowed him to protect himself the way that that it needs to. Oh, I don't have his. Anyway. We spent the whole time out there. We didn't go back. Good girl gets like 10 HP taken away, and I'm like, no, we must heal. We must heal. Bro, you went the stupidest way to get here. I shouldn't say that when the window's right there. Looks like I'm playing gunners. Switching good girl out again, or rather, I'll start her and then I'll switch to I'll switch. I promise I won't talk about wrestling the whole time. What does everybody want to talk about? What do you want to talk about? Oh, I'm just gonna switch. I'm the Zag Man. You went the wrong way. What is Pokemon if not wizard animals that wrestle? Well, I mean... You've been playing RE8? I've been watching people play it. I don't remember what made me interested and compelled to click on Markiplier for RE7, but I was so engaged. Like that story, that family, that setting was so interesting. I am not gonna play it. And you can gift me Resident Evil 8 and 7 on Steam or for cons or whatever, but I will not play it. But from what I've seen of 8, I've been trying to, same Matt, I've been trying to get, to stick to Markiplier's playthrough just because that's what I watched. But, he's fallen behind. He used to post every day, and you know, he's, just like opening up your eyes in that first group scene and then that doll, like, no. But yeah, I'm trying to follow along with Markiplier, but I'm also watching the AH playthrough. I'm also watching Alfredo. depending on if Mark puts out part 5 tomorrow, I may just go back. But I'm very interested in like certain choices that they made, like that I'm sure will come back around. But it's ultimately a game. I've said it before. I think that Resident Evil 8 or the Resident Evil 7, like the Ethan Winters story, should be what the reboots are based off of, because of how intimate and different they are. Like, they're still monster movies. There's like found footage elements. But there's still a good family narrative. Like 7, I really liked 7. Like I've watched a couple people play through it. But like a couple of the smaller moments in between are like, yeah, whatever. But on the whole, it's so interesting. And so far, because like I haven't gotten too far when it comes to watching it. There are certain things and certain motifs and certain art style choices, like with the crystal skulls and the crystal torsos and things of that nature, at least with the blue crystals, that reminds me of Zoe's power. And depending on how far you've gotten, like, please don't say anything, but like that has immediately like stuck out to me of, okay, we're seeing stuff that is reminiscent of Marguerite. We're seeing stuff that's reminiscent of Zoe. We haven't necessarily, or at least I haven't necessarily seen anything that's reminiscent of Jack. But I'm interested to see if they actually use any of those motifs, because this is supposed to be the end of Ethan's story. But like, yeah. I'm like, those particular art assets are like, are you just reusing that, or is this something that you're going to bring up thematically? I recommend Scary Game Squad's playthrough of 7 and 8. Jesse Cox, Michael Davis, Gerard, okay, and Alex Facciani. I was like, wow, werewolves and big sexy vampire lady, and with the Bug Daughters and Redneck Magneto, cool, but that doll? No. Do not blame you. The choice for Heisenberg, very interesting. Like I keep saying interesting, but like this enigmatic. He almost seems like a Kojima character. In some like alternate universe, I can see him being played by Bill Murray. Lady D sounds like a southern debutante. For goodness sakes. Yeah, I heard Romanian fans are like, they're not getting any of these pronunciations correct. But like, I wonder if Romania was just chosen for like, well, it's not Transylvania, because Transylvania isn't real. Okay, I think I'm gonna get Good Girl up. This way. Good girl. But yeah, I'm very certain choices and certain things, like they're not afraid to shoot, go for it. Like that's one of the things about Capcom. They're not good at everything. And there's some things that I wish they would take more chances on. But when it came to Resident Evil, it's like, okay, let's go nuts. Like, it's a complete departure. The first person, the free roaming, they hate hands apparently. Was that Good Girl? No. Okay, that's just okay, I'm gonna heal instead. Cause it's helping some people, but it's rising tide raises all boats? No, not in this case. There was, yeah. And then the Fish King appeared. Okay. But it's also like, I like how that's kind of a joke on fairy tale stories being like unnecessarily dark, but accurate in this case. But like, the moth was like, drink my blood. And the weaver, very Leica, yeah. I don't remember, I don't know if it was the AH playthrough or Alfredo's, but they were talking about it. It's like, oh, this is like Coraline. I'm like, yeah. I don't know. I still don't know. Like, I'm not. It's not horror movie. Like, I don't like horror movies, but horror concepts. Because it's different. You know, horror movies are one of the few, and horror stories are kind of the few things these days that are like, let's get weird. Let's get weird. You know, like they go for it. As opposed to trying to, I mean, I say that and like a Saw offshoot is coming out, which I did hear is okay. It's just the gore and the blood and the like I can't do that. But like the storytelling is super interesting. Like the Five Nights lore I think is very interesting as well. Even with the like weird twists and turns, like it went from really weird to fantastical, but it's still just because of the setup and the connection that people, at least from my generation, have to your Chuck E. Cheese's and things of that nature. Like, it's a, ooh, don't. Ooh. Like I don't hate horror. There's certain genres and certain types. There are certain genres and certain types of movies that I avoid for various reasons. But like, hi Pumpkin. But like Halloween is one of my favorite, I would say favorite movies of all time. It's so good. Have you seen the original Halloween? It's like Jaws, because it's this lingering monster that is around that you can't stop with anything. And so it's tense and it's scary, but like, oh. Oh, bring him in. I'll take a quick gander, a quick look-ski. Soup's on. Honey, I'm hungry. Please tell me which food is mine. Dead by Daylight looks fun. Like there's some sort of barrier of entry. Oh, okay, right. Oh, that looks fun. So that looks like the Alaska. Oh, so then these are mine, those are yours. I got spicy salmon and spicy yellowtail. Ooh, good girl. Okay, so then maybe both of these, and then that is something else. Probably. Okay. Cam says hi. I would love to go to Halloween Horror Nights sometime. In recent years, they've had some great representation for one of my favorite horror movies. Which one? I want to go. Like, I was really sad that we missed out. We just didn't have the budget at the time. But the daytime lights on walkthroughs, because the technology. Oh no! Is it? It's not Killer Clowns, is it? Because that's a staple. That's a mainstay. Don't. I don't like the art style like on top of everything else. Do it. Kill, 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 kill. You must be kidding, aren't you? What's up, Brian? Welcome in. Barry. 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 Okay, Good Girl's level 10. So I'm just gonna get Glugster up. Like, there are certain contexts, but like basic stuff, no. But yeah, like Stranger Things, because it has such an all ages appeal for some reason. Universal did, I think, both coasts, but I remember, if I remember correctly, definitely West Coast. But during the day, they would have lights on walkthroughs. Oh, beautiful. Oh, beautiful. I love you. Hi, Frandria. Hi. Oh wait, have you here? Let me introduce you to my squad. So we've got Glugster. So part of the thing to get them to be more attached to Pokemon in this sort of a run, you have to nickname them so that you can get a little bit more attached to them. I usually don't. So this is Glugster the Wingull. Good girl. It's a Poochyena. It's a bush girl. Good girl. Swellman. I like. There's somewhere I was like, I don't know. Dream. Goon Squad. Zigzagoon.
Oh, that's what
I had no fucking idea. And Kipstick, the Mudkip.
I like that a lot.
Kipstick. Okay, good. Everybody says hi. I'm a Fandria. Fandria. There you go. Thanks, Matt. Appreciate that. Cool. I'm gonna try not to eat the sushi while streaming, but I still will. I got water. I got everything. I'm good. I've got bad pea dreams. Okay. Okay. Creepy concept fun. We also be getting to see other people who are scared or freaked out while I just generally laugh. So you've surpassed that that mental block that other people haven't. Like there's some stuff where I'm just like, no. It's just but like on the whole, I don't know. Like I guess it's implementation. Cause like I'm not bothered by the clown from Billy Madison. Hey, kids, it's me. I bet you thought that I was dead. Because when I fell over, I just bumped my head and got a something in my head. Like that's implementation. Like I don't know. Oh, circus. But Pineapple's the clown from Power Rangers turned Trini's cousin into a cardboard cutout, and that was scary as a 4-year-old. You right. Oh. Come on, Glugster, we're right there. Scared of Quizzic clowns has gotten overplayed, and is yeah. Yes, Cam. And that's part of the problem too. Is like people using the image for scary memes. Is just like, ugh. And especially now that there was a whole generation that grew up with the Tim Curry It, and now there's a generation of kids that are growing up with the new It. And that's a problem. Okay, Good Girl, Dream, Goon Squad, Swellman. So, I think what I'm gonna do... I think I'm going to put Swellman first and then switch out on the first just to see what happens. It's happening. Gym fight. Or not, well, I mean not gym leader, but I'm going to the gym. Look at this motherfucker. I do, but I also have water folks. Okay, that's a child. I could... No. Yaloo. Get one of these dumplings, though. Oh my god. If this is level 10, then Roxanne max Pokemon should be like 16? I didn't see how many Pokemon this kid had. 14? Okay. Kipstick, I'm not worried about. I'm gonna use this to bring up Glugster. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna use this to bring up Glugster. And I had the thought as soon as we started this battle of Dream is a bug type, even though it has even though Dreams got absorbed. What a stupid fucking idea! I like the yeah, 15. That's why I like evolving my first Pokemon, or that's why I like evolving my partner. Okay, that should have been a Glugster wash. Well, if y'all are enjoying this stream, a good influencer of making sure that I stream more frequently, drop a sub if you can. If you're if you got Twitch Prime, if you're a Prime gamer, you can sub for free. Good on you, Cam. Like, I don't, just because I don't, and I think everybody should be the same way. Just because you don't like something, you shouldn't dissuade anybody from liking that thing. Yeah, I gotta have a backup. So I gotta get Glugster up. I think I need to trade some more, actually. Now that I'm looking at it. Is this one level 11? Oh, you mean? I think I did that a couple times. Okay. I kind of want to go back and train some more. However, playing the feud of the Nuzlocke game, and in my rules that I have established here, let me do this really quick, and then let's do. People are talking outside my window and I don't like it. Unless that's the TV in the other room. Okay, so. Full screen, full screen, full screen, full screen, full screen. So, as you can see here on my chart, we've got checkpoint respawns, gym wins, story markers, which would mean I could take a chance and go for it and like super level up a couple of Pokies and run the risk. And if I lose one, I can get it back because these are rules that have already been established. So I think I'm gonna play the feud. I think. Famous last words. Okay, here we go. Roxanne! This isn't gonna kill it unless I get a crit.
Maybe you? Okay.
Okay, good. Glugster's up. Nose pass. Oh, Cam. I got a message from you. I need to close out Discord. Oh, that's right, because it's rock and ground. I keep using hard on you, bitch. Well, that's why I brought in Kipstick, because it's ground. Okay, potions used, though. I still think I'm great. I still think I'm doing great. And all it's gonna take is one fucking... You're right. I have a berry. That's right. So that was a crit, and it did 22. 25. 26. I need some inspiration. I just got speed though. I just lost speed. Oh my god, another potion? Okay. Don't. Where's that crit last round? Ugh. Even with fully establishing that I was going to revive somebody. Oh, also, in terms of those revives that I put on the rules, in my mind, they don't stack. So I have one revive that I can use right after a gym battle or right after a story happening. So since I don't have anybody to revive, that revive goes away. Ugh, that was rough. Yeah, hey, subs, throw those fists in the air. Give me the fuck to the Pokemon. Who? No, 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 I don't care. I don't care. Shame. Primal fight right now. Yeah, that's what I was like. Wait, does something happen when I leave? I'm out of berries though, too. Stop it. My Game Boy controller is falling out. Stop. Soak. Dumplings. You can say no. Okay. So, Glugster's 12. How dare you? happy that I got Swollen to 6. Goon Squad's gotta come up. When I was speaking of Resident Evil 8, when I brain. Watching Alfredo stream, he was being chased by Lady Dimitrescu, and he got around to behind her, went right up to her cheeks, and was just like, then ran away, and then paused, and then busted out laughing, and was like, nobody clip that, nobody clip that. Okay. Wait a minute, new route. Uh-oh. Oh, we can get a okay. Shroomish hype? Bug? Bug? Bug. Skitty. Okay. Skitty 2. Would a normal type do me any good? Because, like, aren't Loudred's fairy type? Aren't Loudred's fairy type now? Because that would be helpful. I'm just trying to diversify. No, I know that there are no fairy types right now. But just like, I know now they're a fairy type. Carson, I'm not ignorant when it comes to Pokemon. I know my shit, baby. What I'm saying is now, because the Whismur line is just normal, I don't want one. Yo, girl, you gotta kill this fucking worm. That's what I mean. Is they're just normal, and I know that, and I don't want one. Oh, I could get an Inkata. Oh, I still didn't turn off Discord on this computer. Oops. What did you lead me to, Cam? Oh, still normal now. Okay, I see. Safety in Kipstick. Maybe to rocks. Oh. Rocks! That's really stupid. Thank you very much. I'm an idiot. Oh, thank God. I was like, why? That's super effect. Oh, it's leech life, so it's bug. I thought it was absorb. Wow, this is not doing anything. This should at least have a higher attack. Yeah. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, and that came right after me being like, I know about the Pokemans. Yes, Silcoon. Silcoon should be level 8, and with Swollen level 7. Oh, just don't. Yeah, just do that. Just do that. They did? Okay. All right. Good. Good. I got all the way up to. Ooh, good. Good. All right. So we need to. We got. We've got some training to do, bays. I'm gonna switch to Goon Squad. Don't tell me, don't tell me, don't tell me. Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay. So I think also the good thing about Ninkata and training is that's a Frank Crouch shit. Is keeping a spot open for the evolution also could save a Pokemon's life. You know, by putting somebody away. I know, Carson, thank you. You're not my Chromadex. Let's go. Okay. Alright, let me switch some stuff up here. Let's have some celebration swashy. Alright, Ninkata. What gives the nickname? The Ninjask or the Shedinja? I think the Shedinja. Okay. So the Ninjask, okay. Okay. So, here's where I went. I went looking for something for Jask. And then, so I went Ninkata, Ninjask, Jask of the Phantasm, Phantasmo. Ha! Phantasmo. I saw that. Okay, get me the hell out of here. I've got my Phantasmo. I'm safe in here. Okay, let's heal. Who's next? Like, is there anybody that I can swap out? Dude, I'm a lateral thinker, like straight up. Like, I'm trying to think of, because depending on what the next gym is, I can train Ninjask up now. Because, like, this whole... What the fuck do you want? This whole process... Do I really want to know? Like... It's mostly because of Goon Squad. It's mostly because Goon Squad is normal type. And that's advantageous for... yeah. What's the town name? Because Goon Squad is normal type. And dark type. You know? Oh, okay. It's just the thing of trying to train weaker Pokemon in the area that they were caught, so that they can grow a little bit more naturally and not have to worry about like a one-hit kill later. So, okay, I'm gonna switch out Glugster as much as I don't want to, but Glugster's kind of ahead of the game right now. But to that end, if we're training Nincada, Swellman would be... Goon Squad's gotta go too. Stop. Okay. I don't feel great about this. I feel okay about this. I think Kipster's about to pull, or Kipstick is about to pull a lot of weight. But that's the thing I wanted. That should be late teens, right? Hey kid, I'm a computer. Or 20s, 20, yeah. 20 is the latest teen. So technically we're both right. Hey, check out my Zigzagoons. That's fine, but I'm still trying to... I don't like that. This kid's just gonna brute force me, isn't he? Okay. My mom got me a computer. He's got put a bunch of games on it. Good girl. I'm worried about you. This Zigzagoon's gonna keep using fucking Tail Whip, and he's gonna get a crit, and I'm gonna be very sad. Don't look at me like that, piece of garbage. Okay, good. I think Swellman's going to be an important difference maker. Like keeping a... And keeping a flying type at the ready, to me, is a smart and sound strategy. There's a little girl here. Hello, little girl. Well then, Phantasmo, you better get some goddamn levels with this. Yeah, you know it. Cam, same hat. Not El Phantasmo. Did you see his spot from Impact last night? I think it was in the Discord. This male is a fucking tank. Connect with PC like at the weather station. You deposit Pokemon in the Oh, that's good to know. Oh, it keeps using heart defense curl. Duh. You've seen how there's like a little hundreds going between now and then because I'm still trying to catch up. Yeah, dude. All of the movies that haven't come out are coming out. And like there's some where I really wish that I could go or feel comfortable going, but like that's a lot of movies and like movie prices haven't changed. Ugh. There's a hiker. Yes, let me keep my bug type Pokemon out. Like it's gonna take really special moves to take it or experiences. Because like the Demon Slayer movie was holy shit. Mal, we took a chance on Roxanne and won. And for some reason, I think my Phantasmo, we got a Nincada on this route. Their name? His name is Phantasmo. They didn't, like Ryan, they didn't, but I only needed two. It was Kipstick and I think I'm gonna bring Goon Squad back. Glugster did a lot of the heavy lifting. When did Goon Squad get a rare candy? Should I use that now? Yeah, that's true. Just in terms of like, I know that affects stat building. Wait, did I actually heal? Okay. Goon Squad has squad goals. Oh, you also missed some gifted subs, man. Talk about life. Wait a minute. Hold on. Do I dare? No, I'm not. No. I forgot what's up here. Like, I haven't played this game in such a long time. Isn't this the bike route? Oh, I can't do that anyway. So 115, we haven't caught anything. You know what? Do drugs and stay in school. That's what Ritallin's for. Ooh, orange berries. Oranguru berries. And I miss good sushi. What am I doing? When you hear your vegetables. Well, you can be a weirdo about whatever you want. You give a shit.
Everybody okay? Is everybody alright? Cam, you take that back.
You're a monster. Let's just do this.
And this. Get the girl out of there.
This Talo is dynamite. Look, I don't want to say that was too close, but that was pretty close. Ooh, my heart ain't ready yet. My heart up state ain't ready yet. Just want to train. So like sushi places here, do that. I'll kill this little fuck. Sushi places here do the thing that like old diners used to do, where they lengthen the life of the food by putting breadcrumbs, but in this case it's like tempura crumbs. It's terrible. And it makes all of the food taste like crunchy and like I'm not a cooked fish person. I am a raw fish person. So the one way that I can have it, I can't have it unless we go to like higher falutin places. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Kill this whisper and I'm gonna eat it. Probably gonna taste like cotton candy. Whisper's fine. Whisper's had a day. Bless you. The fact that like the thing that worked for me was and the thing that I found works with me with food in general is if it's like covered in stuff that I like, that's at least like an inroad. Oh yeah, we've talked about this on the Discord. Like that's like an inroad of isolating what that taste is and then being okay with it. And that's what it was like with sushi. And then once I was like, oh, I'm in. Oh, let's try this, let's try that. And I've tried stuff that hasn't worked out for me. And how did Phantasmo, I'm doing a lot for you, bud. Something I would recommend. Do you like custards? Or things of that nature? Because tamago sushi, like tamago egg patty sushi is sushi. Tamago is so good. Like that's what I do for dessert. Like tamago is a way for people that regularly eat sushi. Tamago is a way that you can tell the quality of a sushi place. Go for sushi, but if it's working in fancy groceries, you get to try things that are just good. Yeah, it's like, hey, this stuff's about to go bad. Will you eat it now? Okay, cool. It looks like we're gonna get Kipstick up to 15. Like cheddar or broccoli, so kids will eat vegetables. Exactly. Precisely. Oh. Dude, Mal, it's so good. Like when you find a place that does it good, it'll be hard to get anything else. Super good. Like, there's that's enough. Worth It. BuzzFeed did a show called Worth It, where they would pick like different dishes at different price points, like cheap, middle of the road, a little inexpensive, middle of the road, expensive, and like figure out like what was the better taste. And they were in Japan and they did egg, and it's very interesting. I didn't see what the Pokemon was. Oh, bite. No. Yes. Don't use growl. I haven't used Mudslap because I haven't had to. But they talk about the culture of like the Tamago, like how that is. I'm not gonna use it. I don't use growl either. Like once I get surf, that's it. Okay, I'm not doing this. Fuck. Phantasma, what's your cousin? Maybe I should have kept it. Oops. Delicious crab meat. Yeah, that was my first thing. Like putting together. Oh, well, I eat shrimp and this and that, and I eat shellfish, so this should be fine. And then moving from that is having other stuff on it or in it mixed in and being like, oh, this is good. And like I found out that I really like tuna, or I really like salmon. Dude, there was we had a Morimoto's at Disney Springs for it was Valentine's Day. We ended up getting reservations before Valentine's Day, and that's stuff that they source directly from Japan, and it's some of the mind-blowingly best stuff that I've ever had in my life. Like fall apart in your mouth type of bowl. That pound did 6 damage, and I don't like it. Oh, Swellman, you're turning into an MVP. This is why you keep the birds around. What I would like is for Glugster to learn Peck, and then I think we'll be in business. 6 versus level 8. Let's see how this goes. Oh, crit off the top, Phantasmo. Very nice. It's going to be a battle of attrition. But all it's going to take is a crit from the other one. What does that do? 3. Ugh. So wait, if that did 3 on me, I should do 4 or 5. I can't use anything other than... So, Wingull doesn't learn that? Well... Yes, that's the hope. But as Carson has very graciously shared, Wing Attack. Cool. That's 1 level away. As Carson pointed out, level 20... But I'm just trying to make sure that it's on a level where it can be used in battle if I need it, if I need to call upon it. Like I don't want any Pokemon just to be, all right, well you're gonna take the hit. So that means, unfortunately, a lot of training, a lot of going back and Pokemon centering and things like that. So that's my plan. Again, Softboi. Also, shout out to The Nomad of Nowhere merch that isn't available anymore, baby. Yo, if enough people... Listen. You didn't hear it from me, but... Like, maybe if enough people say that they want Nomad of Nowhere shorts in Neon Combini, maybe we'll get them. Huh. Maybe. I mean, any sort of social media campaign will do that. Okay, so should I... Phantasmo is at least halfway to 9. Yeah. So I have and then there's the, I think there's a martial arts king. There's a fighting type guy coming up. And Swellman's gonna fucking... Man. I would like to know, you know. I would like to know, sometimes we hear, oh, this show isn't renewed, this show isn't this show isn't that. I'd like to hear that story. Like, there's a lot of stories I like to hear, but that would be a story. I bet I could parse it together. You know, I bet we could all parse it together. But you never know. Like, really, you never know. And just like wrestling, never say never. Just like Jumskin vibes, or just never say never. Jabston Babster. But like, it's always gonna be a part of my life. Like, not just the merch, but like, I have so many friends now because we connected over Nomad of Nowhere, both a part of the project and away from the project, and that brought out the best in a lot of people, and people wanted to see it. People wanted to be pushed further. Oh, okay. It's like I have 3 texts from Postmates. But like, we have the 3 critter rock set that I got at RTX, and I'm happy I did because it would always sold out whenever I would see it. And those are always going to be front and center. Like, they're right by our TV. Like, we see them every day. And I'll say this in the room because I can. I teased something years ago, but it was something that I sort of, I had a friend that was doing a favor for me. Scratch. And it just never came to fruition. But I wrote a parody song. I wrote a Nomad song that I sang poorly, and I'm not gonna say what the song was a parody of, though. Okay, let's do that then. It's quiet in my head. But yeah, I did a Nomad parody song. That didn't do it, huh? And I was really proud of it. I was really proud of the lyrical work that I put into it. Again, poorly, but sang poorly. But it's something that I see the raw files and I go, is that something I can hand off to somebody and something can still come of that, or has the time passed? So, I'm not taking the chance. But yeah, I made the album art. I did a lot on that. I did as much as I could do on that, and then once I handed it off to somebody, they were like, I'll see what I can do, and I never heard from them about it again. Phantasmo, I swear to God, will you just level up? That show ruled. Well written, art was good, well voiced, good cast. I thought infinitely marketable. But either way, Neon Conveni looks like an opportunity to either bring stuff back, get a glimpse in of certain characters, test audience response, things like that. It seems like a way to brand and market a lot of the like one-shots. And I think that's a good strategy. How can we present the stuff that we have that's sort of been scattered to the wind for X amount of years, X amount of however long? How can we recontextualize that and bring it to an audience that may not have seen it because of poor advertising, poor social media, missed opportunities, yada yada yada. So, I think that's smart. Will I regret this? Probably. Come on, good girl. Yeah, potential. And now let's see if they live up to it. You know, I know as we've come to know, like generally as a community, you know, we see the different departments like put stuff over so hard and be like, oh, I'm not doing this again. I almost just like blindly attacked. But you know, we see the animation department like super stoked about something, and then it comes and it goes, and sort of the media blitz. Let's say it's the media, but the promotional blitz just comes and goes, and as a result, we don't know how Arzal. We don't know the status of Arzal. You know, like if you remember the RTX panel, like people were like, buy the shirt, buy the shirt, buy the shirt. But other than that, like, one would assume that the project is either stalled or dead, which I don't like saying, because I can imagine how much Issa put into that show, both of herself, like her culture and everything. So like, how much can we do other than just saying, here's money? You know, we just have to talk about it. We just have to keep talking about it. Yeah, I would same. You know, I just wish we had closure. 'Cause like Pokemon Hi. Camp just stopped. And like we all knew it's got like 5 to go. Like we all know that there's going to be a time This is the rest house guide. Oh, what am I to do? We were on a walk, Pico and I. Pico! I did not get cut yet. But like, Cam and Nomad and like X-Ray and Vav made sense. Ruster, uh-oh. Oh, I have to deal with this first. New route, but I haven't. I think I have to deal with this asshole first. Okay. What? Are you coming? Come and get some. Yes. And I finally got to a point where I was like, oh, I can show Andrea X-Ray and Vav because she knows Achievement Hunter and this and that and the other thing. And then from there, oh no. We're doing this now. Oh. No, I know, but it's level 7, so that's why I was like, Kipstick can handle it. This Magma Trainer... I hate this thing. I'm killing it. See, Wismer's heard me talking shit, and it was like, Adoi. Okay, and now I need a heal. This fucking rest house wasn't closed. Alright, well. That tunnel is dead to me. Do I have any repel? Stay the fuck away from me. I never use repel too. Perfect. What a stubborn piece of shit. Yeah, you're right. See, Mel? Dude, it's still phenomenal. Like some people say, no offense. Like Diamond and Pearl is beautiful. But like the first graphical change to this, like they built off of this engine. Like they built off of Red, Blue, Gold, Silver. But to me, when I think of like next gen Pokemon, it's this. I ain't fucking around. Okay. So this dude is Magma. Magma. Kill Holotaur. Oh, you wanna battle me? I'll battle you. Yeah, they've got Poochie Boys. Poochie Boys and nope, not Zaggies. Zubats. Level 11. Kipstick, take care of this clown.
Probably gonna use growl or some shit.
Do they know bite by now? I'd assume not. Oh, 100% Team Magma had the better uniforms. The like crop top hoodies. It's like football pads. They're sailors. Kind of. I'll say that. You know the best outfits, and you can fight me on this? Team Flare. 100%. Though Team Skull, no, Team Skull. Like, I'm happy that more people have become meme. Come and rest our heroes. Hello? Across the D4 decipher the Mauville. Can I rest? They said it was a rest house, it lied. Yeah, and Guzma was just this fucking champ. I think I'm just gonna power through. Or try. Why did I use my repel? Wait, do I need Rock Smash? Is this? Oh, this is done now. Well, they were soccer hooligans, and I appreciated that about them. Oh, well, get me the hell out of this cave. So do I go west? I don't. I need to. You gotta go back to time. Is this where the rival fight is? Yeah. Or if I choose to have a rival fight. I want a boat. And it feels so good. I should be able to get great balls, right? A fire? Is the rival fight. Okay. If I choose, I think I'm gonna go for it. Because, like, the trainer fights accelerate the training so much faster. Oh, it's the man. You wanna meet the man? Give me a master ball. I wanna catch a Caterpie with it. Oh, that's right. I want a Matang. Or what the fuck? Beldum. this my map? Thank God. Okay, so I do go north. Full Arbor Town. I don't have any. Because I don't know what that is. Do you know the Muffin Man? Look, I'm an ignorant little soft boy that doesn't want to lose any Pokemons. Oh, just take them. Like, whatever. Bro, give me that shit. Yo, bro, you want this Togepi? Oh, cast form. That's right. Okay, alright, okay. Keep Goon Squad. Oh, now I get on the teeny boat. Egg? Egg? Wait, where can I have to walk back through the fucking forest, don't I? Yes. I have to go back to Petalburg, where there was boat. Oh no, I'm a soft boy that needs all of the help. Oh, that's right. Oops. Actually, should get more Pokeballs, or a Grable. Oh. I ran right by her. Cool, well. If I can brag about it. Can I do... Man, I miss... I miss having endless money. Okay, so I guess I missed that opportunity. Oops. Sorry, May. Boy, Mr. Brody. Dewford Toad. I am so tired. Do you chuckle? Hello. I had some close calls, man. Yeah. Like, sometimes Pokemon do way too much damage. So, like, when you're expecting them to do, like, 3, but they do 8. And so you're, like... it's terrifying. How are you doing?
I'm good. I'm watching Different Planet.
How's that going?
It's good. I realize I've mentally blocked out a lot of the most recent season.
You're a gem. What's up? What can I do for you? Or you're just checking on my...
Just checking on you, checking on the viewers. Hi, everyone.
Squeezing her bicep off camera.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm so tired. Like, even with like food and energy drink, I'm just like, oh, new route. Oh no. What if my
rod?
What if my rod hook's a big one? I just can't go. I'm gonna beat up this man's fish. This man's like, yo, check out my fish so I can kill my fish so I can pee. That Ned. Ooh. Tentament. Oh, Phantasma's new. If you run, it makes spinners look at you. Thank you. All right. So tentacle is water and poison. Let's send out the dream. I swear to God, if you use rap, I'll be so mad. God damn it. Okay, that's fine. Don't. Damn it. Ugh. I was gonna. No. Stop it. No, it's fine. It's fine. That's not fine. The dream. I just sat down to eat and spit orange Gatorade all over my desk. Dream, you gotta go, man. Oh, no. Okay, bye. Telling the game not to do something is like asking the game to do that exact thing. I'm not speaking its language. Nightmare. Thank God I grabbed an antidote. Don't. It's okay. Good girl. Come on, good girl. Good girl. Stop. You need to stop. This tentacle. TPK, baby. Here we go. This tentacle is fucking me up. Hey. Don't. Okay. Okay. Okay, good girl's getting switched out. What the shit? This is why I didn't want to bring Phantasmo.
Still got some energy drink in there.
God damn right I do. Okay, fuck you. Come on, Swellman. Pull your weight. Oh!
Here we go.
Yeah, but it's not over yet. I wanted it dead. Swellman, do me a favor. What the fuck? I need to increase the intent. Don't. Motherfucker. I can't take these chances. Kipstick, you're my final hope. Cody, you stop. I have one antidote. But stop. Its speed is Kipstick. Kipstick.
You need to show Kipstick some more love.
I do have potions. Don't you fucking... God damn it. I'm so happy. There is... Thank you. Kipstick, don't miss. Thank you. The devil is dead. I'm glad I had you here for the most stressful battle. A level 12 fucking tentacle that poisoned all of my Pokemon. I miss Pokemon Snap. That was so fucking chill. Oh my god. But who will you kill?
Thank you.
Okay. and I got 500 bucks. You're paying all of my Pokemon's medical bills. Good girl's like, I live, bitch. All right. Can I repel this man? Okay, who needs it? Dream.
God, I would buy that
Dream.
if that was a real thing.
Repel?
Yeah.
To repel men?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That would be really convenient.
Okay. So I have 16 potions. Potion center. Okay. Okay. So I was... Fucking bullshit. The constant fear of mortality is the fun part. Checking. Checking. We're okay. I saw Dream first. And it terrified me. In the real world, it's called pepper spray. Actually, does anybody have like little bottle covers that look like little repel bottles? Like Pokemon repel bottles? Because that's funny. That's very funny. Yeah.
My dad bought me an air horn once, and I was scared to carry it around at school because, like, that was my age. And I'm like, Dad, what if this goes off? You'll be safe.
Oh?
You'll make their ears bleed. Okay,
I'll
Dad.
piss off the person that was trying to attack me, which may not be the best idea. Okay, I hope you never pee and you ruin all of your pants. Moving on. No. From behind the rock, from behind the rock, I'm just like, hey, fuck you. That's where I go.
Have fun. Bye, everyone.
So you got the treat stream going. If anybody wants to soothe my everything's probably closed. Everybody says, but I'm really sad. The Buckeye's really disappointing. Like, I had some more last night, and I was just like, this is fine. I wish I had the banana split or the banana pudding. Bananas. Banana. Anyway. No. Not right. I'm still have to finish this. Sure. Okay. I'm gonna... So the reason I was coming over here wasn't just like, hey, new route, new mon, who dis? But like, wasn't this the beach where you could break rocks and get Shuckle? Against my better judgment. I prefer you shutting the fuck up. You fisherman shithead. Thank God. Try to scratch instead. Like, I know this isn't gonna do a lot, but it's still a trainer at a higher level than Phantasmo, so I'm gonna take what I get. I am thinking of gold and silver. Jesus. I just remember beach, breakable rocks. Shockle. Fuck a ducky, I got Shucky. Oh, I'm so tired. Beach life. Oh, God. Did I put soy sauce in my eye? I might have. Hey, man, we got a gifted stream. We got a follow. Man, this... And nobody's died yet. So, like... I'm here. I'm in. Oh my God. I'm gonna leave. Fantastic. Like, as I say that, fucking a tentacle appears. Level 8 though. The other one at level 12 had Constrict and Poison Sting. This should have Poison Sting at the very least. I'm gonna... Jesus. But it does have Supersonic. Am I wrong in thinking that When a Pokemon at a lower level uses... Fuck. I was going to say, when a Pokemon at a lower level uses Supersonic, it's less likely... It has less likely of a chance for your Pokemon to hurt itself in confusion. I'm not remembering that correctly. Okay. 50-50, okay. Okay, you're switching out. Alright, Swollen. Fuck this motherfucker up like you did the other. Don't work though. Jeezu Krizu. Alright, Goon Squad. Let's see if we can get you a couple of XPs. Good thick piece at the end. Oh fuck. Oh. Alright. It's like level 11. This Tentacruel is gonna be level 8. Okay. Oh. Oh, let's do this instead. Very good, very good. I don't think we have either. Magikarp makes a splash. I haven't played Pokemon Snap since Monday. It's been that kind of a week. I would believe it. Alright, let's... Fuck, I need to get Goon Squad up. Getting those likes on the Pokegrams. Alright, let's see. Okay, it is 1. So 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17... That's bullshit. 25% chance to not work. Like they added a 25% just in case. Like I understand player engagement, like very much so. The answer is yes, Ryan. Okay. What do you got, Goon Squad? That's another rare candy. Goon Squad's Goon Squad. Hey, bitch. I'll pass the savings on to you. Ooh. I'm gonna talk to the 100%. Is there ever user still 1 in 4 chance? That's that's weird. Give me this. I want it. Thank you. Makuhita, let's go, baby. Level 6? He's a baby. Ooh. Does she have like karate charge or anything? Cause she could fuck me up. Okay, good. No. Punch a girl. Okay, I'm gonna throw the great ball at it. That's a good... It's a good sumo. Respectful. What was... Akahita's tenacious. It will keep getting up and attacking its foe however many times it is knocked down. Every time it gets back up, the Pokemon stores more energy in its body for evolving. Mountain Lady. Like that's good. I was thinking about that. Like I was thinking of there was in Glow, not the series, but the actual Federation. There was I think it was Mount Fuji. Glow, yes. Not that one. Glow, yeah, duh. Alumni. Little Fiji. There was Mount Fiji. I think I'm gonna do that. Dumpling. I think I'm gonna do Mount. Bow. All right, level 6 though. We got some work to do with Fiji. You go to the store. Alright, energy drink is over. It's water time. 6. So for water, I gotta get Beautifly up. But like, you bitch. There we go. Oh yeah, camping made training like so much easier. Focus your mind. Well, it's Dewford. Like I can also look at the sign. I got the old rod. Okay, so that's Corp. Leader. Oh, Brawly. Fighting. So I've got Swellman. Swellman has been on fire. So I'm gonna get Glugster. And if I can get Glugster up one more level. So I think for this, but if the last gym was 15, they're probably 18. Oh. Terrible. Left. Hello? At the same time, 18, okay. Meditite. Oop. Oh, I should use supersonic. What am I doing? It's gonna miss too, I bet. Oh, it did half. Use bite again. Use bite again. If it hurts itself in confusion, does that count towards bide? Because if that's the case, that's bullshit. Then it up its attack and... Oh, you... Fuck you. Oh. I gotta go. Jesus Christ. Just walk outside and puke. Bug flying, bug poison. Okay. Okay, I guess I'll get Dream back on the team. Hmm. Because isn't a girl part normal? No, just dark. Oh, okay. I still need Glugster to learn Wing Attack. So I need at least one... Hello? I need at least one more fight. With Glugster at least starting. Okay, Dark is weak. Okay, I thought it was... Okay. Good girl. Hideki. Don't... Okay. Damn, why am I losing it so early? Like I said earlier, because of the Thursday job, I'm just... Fridays are... tired days. Good. Oh, that's awesome. GG, easy. Machop is a fucking scrub compared to Glugster. And Glugster, get that level 13. Let's get that Wing Attack, baby. Thanks for the tip, Carson. Okay. Good. It's all coming together. Oh. Alright, Glugster. Still at a level 5. Yeah, fairies against dark makes sense to me. I'm still at a level 5 deficit. So I wonder if I should go back and train outside of Oh yeah. Balancing. Oh, eat it, bitch. Yeah, did you detect that, idiot? Meditating, idiot. Meditate. Keep it Yeah, Wheels Cody was watching SmackDown and my stream. I'm just goofing with you, but I heard we have some new champions. No. If we can get Swellman up to 13, then I'll bring Glugster back in. I swear to Gord. Yeah, suck it. Put it in your mouth. Suck it, suck it. I really want some yogurt. Well, not exactly yogurt, but it got the taste of yogurt, and it kinda got the look like yogurt. Yes. So, focus energy or growl? What do we think? What do we think? Different yogurt song, Cam. By Ylvis, the same people that did, What Does the Fox Say? Like, focus energy, if it was, I don't know, Cody did gift a sub, so I feel like his opinion matters a little bit more. So if that's what Cody says, and he's our little pog champ, so there's that. He gets more votes. Cody's paying to win. Yeah, I guess it is the same. If one... Yeah, okay. Cody, I love you. But that was some sound reasoning. Alright. Oh, thank God you approved. It was killing me. It was breaking me apart inside. That wasn't what you originally said, and I didn't go with it. Oh God. Who's emailing me? Oh, Jesus, a job I applied for like 3 weeks ago finally got back to me. Anyway, wing attack! No, but you are a pro payer. Incentivizing. You know, your choices matter because you paid for them. Paid to play, baby. Jesus, that got me half of a level. Alright. I think there's one more, right? Yeah, and it's him. Oh. This is the puke corner. Okay, I'm 5 levels below. Like, I can see. I can fighting type gym. Do we do the Mad Lad run? Like, do we go for it because we have a revive afterwards? I'm gonna put it like this. I'm gonna put it like this. If somebody subscribes, I will do this gym right now, and I will give it a little bit of time. If that's too much pressure, I totally understand. I'm gonna train a little bit more, but it'll probably be the next like 45 minutes, as opposed to just jamming through. Carson, you mad lad, let's go. Let's throw those fists up in the air, everybody. And get that sub hype and dab. Thank you. Thank you very much, Carson. I didn't think that would work. I was fully ready to be like, oh, okay. Well, I guess I'm training. But much appreciated. Thank you very much. The support, like legitimately, the support makes me want, like, I enjoy streaming, but then people being around and following and subbing and things like that, it's more enticing. And especially when we did Pokemon Snap with Chrono, that was so much fun. Okay. I think I'm gonna take a chance on Dream to start. Oh, Carson, don't we got some Chrono stuff that we're working on. But if anybody hasn't followed Yayo Talk Show, please do. Like, because Kaden is who she is, we're getting a lot of like retweets and likes and favorites and things like that, but people aren't clicking through and listening to the show or subscribing or following us on Twitter. So like, Dynamax Adventures. You know, I don't know who has Pokemon. This was not what I was expecting. Oh boy. Okay, let's go for this then. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. And I'm just quiet. Okay. 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 Good. Hey everybody, I haven't saved this entire time. Yeah, but I had one shot because this Machop is fucking... Fuck you. No. Let me get a crit for flip's sake. Mother fucking Brawly with your fucking your super potions. I think he's gonna snap out of confusion this round. That's Glugster. That's the bulk up was so that changed everything. Hurt yourself. Well, there Phantasmo goes. I can't. I don't have in-round healing on. The only thing that I have is berries. Like them, that's the rules. There's the confusion, there's the karate chop, and there's Phantasmo. Dipstick. Go back to the dream. Alright, well, Dream's gonna bulk up. That didn't... Because it's grass. Because it's grass and it's not leech life. No XP from that. So here's what we have. We have, like I established earlier in the stream, we have from the story element, we have one. We have a revive from that. And that's got to be Kipstick. Using that revive for Kipstick is a must. Mal with the gifted sub to Ryan. Thank you for the gifted sub. And something else that I said at the beginning of the stream was subs and donations and things like that can buy extra lives. Yeah, Grief did sub for sure. But thank you for the sub. Thank you for the gifted sub. Welcome, Ryan. Let's do some sub hype and some throwing that fist in the air, dab, and one nuh-uh. Okay, so that's an extra life. That is one extra life. So okay, I'm not. Okay, so it has to be Kipstick. No, man, I expressly stated that if somebody subs, that gets me to go in. So that's what that sub was used for. So we lost that. So we have 2 revives. And it's gotta be Kipstick. It's gotta be Kipstick. And I'm trying to decide between Glugster and Talo, or Glugster and Swellman, because Swellman is just bird, but is a very fast bird and has normal and bird. But Phantasmo's so far away. Like, Phantasmo is so far from being viable. Like, I can have if I get Phantasmo up to where I would want for the gym, then I would get Ninkata and I would get or I would get Ninjask and you know what I mean. You know what I mean. So he doesn't have the fighting resistance. On the flip side, Glugster overlaps with Kipstick. That's what I mean in terms of typing. Swellman doesn't resist fighting by being flying type because of normal. Is it normal flying or is it just flying? Hold on. Okay, I have a dead box. I know I'm on me. I turned the game off on purpose just because like okay, so Swellman is normal flying. Yep. Okay. Okay. Cam, you're leaving with all of this hijinks business. You're a monster. You're a monster. Yeah, the younger they are. Ugh. Can't believe we had a wipe. So if anybody is watching, like if anybody joins the chat and if anybody can say, hey, subs are extra lives, share that, because we are working with Glugster, Kipstick, Good Girl, and Mount Fiji. That Machop was no joke, dude. Oh, that was so sad. I need a goddamn second. Okay. So we are out of revives. I'm gonna put a call out. Sort of like a midstream call out. Some kind Viewers are gifting subs for extra lives. If you to help me bulk up against Raleigh, come hang out and sub if you can. I need all the help that I can get. And I just saw your response tweet now. What's up, Booty Toots? We just wiped for our Nuzlocke, and we have people subbing to get extra lives back. And with those extra lives, we got Glugster and Kipstick back, but Good Girl and Mount Fiji are not ready. So we're in goddamn. Whew. I'm going to the forest to train. Oh my god. Good Girl is not ready for this gym. Good Girl needs to be level 30, and then I will feel comfortable. I simultaneously both can and can't believe that just happened. Carson, I don't blame you. I appreciate it. Like, it accomplished what I wanted to accomplish. Now I've experienced it, and we have an opportunity to bounce back. But Kipstick needs to evolve. Ooh, ground against. These should be level like 4 or 5. Oh my god. No. Not again. But Wurmple doesn't have bug moves. So I'm okay with this. Don't. I need to go back to Petalburg. I don't want to kill this fucking Wurmple in my anger. Wurmple? That was a big bump. Jesus Christ. Okay, 24. Everybody count down with me. 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18. Yeah, I can't just skip gyms. But I can busk for subs. 16, 17, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. Six. Oh. And like my attitude completely changed. I was hoping to brute force it, but I was still way too low. So if I can get... Okay, my focus is to get Glugster up to Slateport. Can I get to Slateport right now? Give me Worm Pulse so I can kill them. I should go to Rustboro. So what is this gonna give me? 34? Nothing. Yeah. I think if I can get to... Yeah, I've got to deliver the little letter to Steven before... Oh. Jeezy, crazy. Molly's working and not... Hey! Iximps, what's up? Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome to this Softboi Nuzlocke run. Softboi for various reasons, but also just because I am so affected by these Pokemon that I haven't known for very long. But I guess that's the point. I'll do one more in here. Now I'll go. But Molly was invested in in the run. I told her we wiped. She's like, what? They died? Oh. What's good? What's good? We training because we wiped, baby. Oh, I can't believe. I both simultaneously can and can't believe that we wiped. Motherfucker. Yo, how'd you spend your Friday night? You go out to the club? No, baby. I was killing Pokemon because somebody paid me to. Yo, Kipstick's my boy. If I ever lose him again, I'll kill everybody in the room and myself. But Kipstick is the top of my revive list, no matter what. Kipstick is our collective boy. Kill this fucker. Give me that 1-4. I don't remember what I said about fishing rods. Because at this point, I'll take a fucking Magikarp. There's... I'm in the wrong place. Oh my god. Let me kill more Whismers. Okay, level 6. This will be a little bit better. I'm gonna be on a starter mode with the rulers and have Ruby Clause around and just say it's events that the customers starting to feel like professional about the shit. What's the Ruby Clause? I forget. I do not have the XP share yet. Alright, Quickster, let's fucking go, bud. Sucking down that water like my name was Wingle. I'm gonna kill this Skitty. And I'm not gonna care about it. Okay, I'll care a little bit about it. It's in Rustboro? Is it at the... Do I have to beat bullshit people for it? Gluckster's in love with Skitty. I forgot that this is when this started. Gluckster, now's not the time. Okay, good girl. Yeah, good girl. Good girl. If I lose my starter Ruby, I have to wipe the save and start over. Oh my god. That I can't do. Oh my... No. Good girl. Sand attack. Use a sand attack and kill this cat. It's the natural order of things. It's a doggy and a kitty. And the kitty died. That's sad. I'm losing my mind. Okay. Carson! Trainer school. Bulba. What is this a school? We'll teach you anything about Pokemon. I just want my friends back. Shit. Cerebi. Oh. I'll go to school. I never learned how to read. Door. Give me free stuff, please. Oh. Ignore me. That's fine. I'll take a quick claw, though. Ryan, did you miss the wipe, bud? Do you know why you were gifted a sub? To bring Kipstick back to life? Alright. I'm gonna give it to Glugster. Is it in the special items? No, it's not. It's a regular ass item. I wanted to make it more dramatic. I just did this. So 560. Hold on. Okay. So what's in here? Cutter's house. I'm so sorry, Ryan. So who do I give cut to? Like right now, Good Girl kind of needs it. But like eventually it'll just be in the way. Of these four that I have, it would be Good Girl. Carso! Thank you, Carson. Gifting a sub to one of my mods, Matt. Much appreciated. Good day, you know. So that means we got an extra life. Let's go back to the computer, everybody. All right. Let's go to the farm ups. Can I rename these boxes? Okay. So if I train Beautifly up, if I remember correctly, isn't the next moves it starts to learn are the powders, and if it's not that, then it's a flying move, right? Swellman would be a short-term solution. It would help us get through the gym faster. And Phantasmo is an investment. Gust. Okay, so it would be a flying type move. So I'm just trying to think of, do I do a short-term decision and pick up Dream? Justin, you missed a wipe, like by a very short margin. And people are buying back the lives of my Pokemon who are on a farm upstate. Okay, so Dream, so that's what I'm trying to figure out. Yeah, we dying, baby. It's a 1-level thing, bug versus bug. If Phantasmo, like I'm training them all up, and Phantasmo getting closer to level 20. Nincada is a longer term investment. Phantasmo, welcome back. Welcome back to the land of the living. Exactly. Like Beautifly, I would feel like we could get to 11 and be like, but like the goal for Nincada is to get it up and surpass and to get multiple Pokemon out of it. So I think in that regard, it's the better choice. Think about it. Think about it. Every fucking encounter now is just gonna be like, now that we've lost so many. Ugh. But yeah, Justin, people are buying back lives with subs, and and it has put the fear of God into me, the fear of Arceus into me. Oh God, why am I so belpy? I'm not belpy after I drink energy drink, but when I start chugging water, that's when it's like, all right, let's go, baby. Okay. That's the power of death. Of course there's gonna be a Tailo. I want to kill more Whismers. That's what this is. That's what this... Oh. You never feel Nuzlocke that until you do. Oh. That completely changed my energy. It didn't ruin my night, but it was still just like a... Don't... It's like, give good girl this one. Man, I don't know if this will be enough after splitting with Phantasmo, but... if it's not, I'll be a little upset. Fuck. Because once we get to Bite, then we'll be in business. Oh, we were talking about that. Who gets cut? Like, who do I teach cut to? Oh, that's so cute. God, I'm just so... I'm wiped. I can't believe... Once you experience death, you never want to again. Oh, you can't get the XP share. These are still bad. Oh, God.
Oh. I remember. I remember seeing that rule.
So my concern. So then, but if I do Zigzagoon and Zigzagoon and Goon Squad, Goon Squad picks stuff up. Is that stuff that I like? Is then that stuff that I can use, or is that stuff that goes in the trash? Or whatever he picks up, or whatever Goon Squad picks up next, they just keep forever, and I don't pull. Because like, is Lanoon dark? I think isn't Lanoon dark like a dark type? Oh, the Galar. Okay. Oh, duh. I just remember. I remember Lanoon, like dark type moves are like the powered up normal moves, like bite and crunch and things like that. So, I remember. I remember them learning it, but that doesn't necessarily mean that they're that type. But that probably inspired them to go. Phantasmo. Welcome back to the life of the living, bud. Scratch fight. Just a couple of bugs scratching. Bite is special. Okay. That's true. Like, I'll feel better once we get experience share, because then I'll legit training for me will be putting Kipstick up front and then XP share on whoever needs it. Like that's what training will be. And that is such a less of a risk than what I'm doing with like the old school way. Straight up, why was early Pokemon the way that it is? Die, bitch. Okay. Phantasmo? Alright, I'm gonna stay close to the edge. So that I can just dump out. What? I can get out and heal. Because I just want to get Phantasmo to... No! What was I... That I almost killed on purpose. Oh my god. Oh my god. So I missed. Did you know? You're spoiling. Glugster, what happened? That didn't get... Do you have 1 XP left to go? Yes, you do. You piece of shit. Okay. Yo, this is a bunch of bullshit. Ugh, Boise. Hold on. Where are we? Who am I? What year is it? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Shush. Access denied. I don't have permission to view my own page. Twitch, you big dumb bitch. Sorry, checking something on analytics. Okay. I saw that somebody was like everybody streaming. We were talking about Resident Evil earlier. I heard a phrase from an upcoming guest on one of the podcasts that I work on. I heard a phrase that I should have been paid extra to not laugh out loud at while they were recording, and in reference to the highly regarded Lady Demetrisk, in reference to her, the phrase "she suck, then she chuck" was uttered by a normal human being out loud and not typed on like a Reddit thread, and I was just aghast in the best possible way. I was just like, just so good. Cody, are you Cody, are you still around? Cause you'll know who I'm talking about when I reference this. Welcome back, Matt. That gifted sub brought one of our Pokemon back to life because we wiped. The person who said that, anybody who is a wrestling fan, was an executive vice president. Said that of Lady Demetrisk. Brawly. Oh, never mind. You missed it, man. Finally, the girl is level 11. Jesus Christ. Okay. All right. Phantasmo's level 10. I'm just trying to get a little bit of diversity here. One of the executive vice presidents, dropped an amazing joke that's going to be heard on next week's show. So make sure you listen. Make sure you tune in. What am I doing? And I was just like, I was so about like, ugh. And it's really good too because it's like most of the interview isn't about wrestling. It's about video games. I honestly think it is a very good interview. Even though I heard one half of it. Alright, okay. Mount Fuji's at 7. Mount Fiji. Yeah. You should know exactly who it is. What? But definitely tune in because it's pretty damn good, pretty damn entertaining. Yeah, like I was already tired, and this was keeping me pretty hype, and I'm just like, what a day! I want to go to bed. All right, let's Mount Fiji's like 208. Okay, all right, okay. Has anyone ever been normal about Lady Dimitrescu? I don't know. That's an interesting question. Like, the appeal, like, she's pretty, she's a well-designed character, like, but the whole, like, it's hard to tell with certain people because it was a meme and it was a meme, but within that meme were people going, everybody finally understands. But we can't tell the difference because we can't tell who's memeing and who isn't. Like, that's the wild thing to me of like, we don't know. Like she does in that one scene. And I like ma'am, keep it respectable. Yeah. So people were like, oh, we just wanted to make, you know, Vampire Lady. Oh, Capcom, man. Like, I think my favorite like reaction has been from like the couple of people that I've been watching play just go, oh, they knew what they were doing. They're like, oh, what's going, everybody's all horny on main all of a sudden. But the content, like the content from it is so goddamn funny. Like Iffy's public thirst of it is so damn funny. And I'm legitimately curious. Like he joked once the model landed in Source, he was like, all right, this is my new character. So if we see Lady Damatrisk running around with the goddamn Ender Dragon and General Grievous and shit, I'm like, all right, bud. Like if he takes horny on main to such a new level. They just wanted to make a big Vampire Lady, and then we found out lots of people were subs. Yeah, subs over dubs. Yeah, you know. Innocent. I'm an innocent boy. Soft boy. This is a soft boy run. Thank you. Actually, wait. While I'm doing this, hold on. Hold on. This is a nice Christian chat. Ugh. God, I hope not. Ooh, don't get me started on that shit. Oh, Boise. I just need to whip and whip. Okay. Hopefully that will fix the sync problem. Because like the audio was starting to lag a little bit. I don't know why. Haha. See that? Let that clear because I did nothing whatsoever. Haha. 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 Man, I loved working with Iffy on stuff. And I was really close again a little while ago to work with him on something, and it ended up not happening. I was like, oh. Oh, were people hot for Mr. X? That seems suspect. Big man in a trench coat? No, thank you. Jesus, right? More like Mr. Sex, am I right? Nice. No, actually, I don't. You know, like, I don't consider myself a part of the Resident Evil community. I liked 7. And and 8 so far is really interesting, but like I didn't watch people play 2. Was it the 2 remake? Like, yeah, I don't know. Oh, that's fair. If anybody ever asks, were people really horny for it? Yeah, they probably were. This has been nice, though. We're just kind of talking, and I'm not worrying about my Pokemon dying. Ugh. There's a grief that can't be spoken. There's a pain goes on and on. Something, something, something. Now my friends are dead and gone. Good girl. Thanks again to everybody who's been gifting subs and like been subscribing. Not only like for the sake of my Pokemon team, but like it means a lot too. And anybody who has been gifted, everybody's actually been really good about paying it forward, so I'm not even gonna say about like, oh yeah, help somebody else, blah 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 blah. Nightmare. Nightmare. Now when you say nightmare, do you mean like from Soul Calibur 12? Which nightmare? Because nightmare is pretty common in terms of like names of stuff. Don't let this go, girl. She's so good. Tackle. Hard dead. Kill. Kill the bug. That's in the back. Eat him. Go munch, munchy, munchy. And then you use Leech Life like a bitch? Harden, 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 leech life, leech life, leech life. Okay.
Why did I do that? 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 Why did I do that?
The fear. I was thanking everybody for their kindness, and the fear of death left me. Get fucked. Oh, ground? Oh. Well, there are a bunch of people that just joined that aren't, but that's neither here nor there. But they're not here presently. Okay, I don't care. I'm healing good girl. She's the best. You know, like good girl not being in the rotation for the Brawly fight, like was a what like it helped my heart feel better than because like even when eventually I do go back to Brawly, I don't want to bring good girl just as like even if she's like level 20. Let's do that. Yes. One blade of grass. Halo. God. Can't believe we wiped. Why did I do that? I'm not paying attention. His weak ass Taylor's attack is gonna be shit when I'm done with it. Alright, fair enough. I should be close to another level. I think one or two more with Fiji should do it. Get her up to 9. Maybe 2. Growl. Like trainer battles are terrible and terrifying, but they help so much. Yeah, that's me. You right. All these birds are gonna feel my wrath. Fiji, now's your time. Until it uses uproar, now's your time. Son of a bitch. Well. Okay, so 6. 6. Are we going for the full Dio? Dio. Don't miss. Ugh. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Okay. When everybody's on double digits, I'll feel a little bit better. I'm gonna kill another Whismer. Okay, what do you do? 8. I'm gonna take one more hit. Yeah, no, done. You gave me 1 round. Punishable by death. Oh, Cam's gone. But like how Kipstick goes, Go Girl does it too. Very good, very good, very good. Yes, yes, it's all coming together. Exactly what my plan was. Single blade of grass. I'll fucking do it again too. I'm tired. Shut up, you bitch. Kipstick. Do me a favor and hit him. Thank you. That's a goddamn start. Now I would like to beat Brawly as a good, like, we did it, like, relief. But there's a lot of training to do. And like if people start falling off, like that makes the point. So we're supposed to do this together, like a family. Okay, Fiji's a 10. Arm thrust, let's go. Sight. Let's distribute. Okay. When these fucking Whismer and Skitty come my way, I'm gonna fucking kill him. This goon too. I'm gonna kill this goon. Fight. Oh. Welcome. Welcome, Mount Fiji. Okay, let's get a couple more goons in this squad, and great. Level 7, level 8. Sight. Sight. Should be just 2, right? Oh no, it's 5. It's up to 5. Great. Good. Give me 70. It's almost the funny number. I'm gonna kill this Whismer. Whismer was the first scare. Alright, Fiji. Oh. This is a good place to train a Makuhita. Oh. You know, if we didn't get that wipe, like, I don't know if I would have had Mount Fiji in the rotation for a while, so... Good, good, good. I'm gonna keep Fijiing until she gets low. Or switch out because of this fucking Ninkada. Good. Good. Good girl. Oh. You know, if there's something that I wish, Microsoft stopped doing, it was space games. Like, a lot of their main stuff is like, oh, it's in space. Oh, it's space, but you're a Marine. Oh, it's in space, but you're a different Marine. Oh, it's space, but... I keep forgetting about Kipstick and Bugs. It's just a bad time for Good Girl right now. Yeah, but like, whatever. It's a third-person adventure game in space. Like... Halo. But I'm still here. I need a moment to be real. Oh, Mal, I wanted to send you that. Did you ever end up finding that song that I was rip rapping? go to music. Music. Oh, there we go. Alright, I have it queued up so that I remember to give it to you. I need a moment to be real. Johnny Resnick of the Goo Goo Dolls. We fucking murked this goon. I don't harp on people for stuff that they like if I don't like it. But when was the last time you watched Atlantis? Fair enough. Good. I'm glad you like it. I wish it was made at a different time. I think if it was made... No, I was gonna say now, but they care even less now. I was gonna say if that movie had like an extra half hour. Yeah. To me, it's similar to what am I fighting? It's similar to The Good Dinosaur in the sense of there's a lot of good stuff here, but it's clear where they decided to cut budget or make changes. Like, that was a studio decision, that was a studio decision, that was a studio decision. So like, I see the potential. I think that's one of the things that, just in general in life, is like a, not a pet peeve, but like a yeah, I guess a pet peeve is like lost ambition, like lack of ambition, no direction, suffocation, no breathing, don't give a fuck about my arm bleeding. That last part was a joke because those were song lyrics. I just wanted to make sure that everybody knew that. But in terms of the like ambition thing, like that was, you know, that was at a time when the studio was on like autopilot when it came from a management standpoint. So it's unfortunate because that could have been something really, could be something more special than it was. I'll put it that way, because there are a lot of people that consider it special already, but it could have been something more. What am I fighting? Again, I'm happy you enjoy it. Choices were made. Has everybody here seen, anybody or everybody seen the Sweatbox? Good, I'm glad. I'm like legitimately, I'm when, like, that's the thing about art, is it's all subjective. So while the people at large, the society at large or whatever at large doesn't necessarily understand. Is it time? Kipstick? Our boy's growing up. Let's go. Okay. So we got a big jump here. We got a bit of a stat jump here. Let's get rid of Bide. Because, like, I remember, like, my first time seeing Treasure Planet was at a very formative age and really liking it for all of the reasons as designed. But I can acknowledge that it's definitely a movie targeted at a certain demographic. Because, like, Andrea's not a fan, you know, it's not aimed at It's not aimed at. It's supposed to be aimed at all ages, all types, but it's, you know, that story is a boy's story, and if they made that now, I would make oh god, what's his name? What's the fucking lead character's name of Treasure Island? I'm gonna Google it before anybody tells me. Jim. You make Jim non-binary or gender non-conforming or gender fluid. Same story, but Jim as a character is written so boy-y. You know, I think that it's a very old story, and it's a story that can be improved upon. Cause like even the design of Jim in this movie was a little androgynous. But I think it can, from a wider audience standpoint, it could be something that could be. Is it in the public domain yet? Because I'm talking myself into an idea, but at the same time, a lot of some of the decisions that they made in making Treasure Planet would be ones if I was updating Treasure Island to a futuristic setting, I would do the same. So, yeah, I liked how they portrayed Silver. I liked the character of Jim. I liked a lot of the ancillary characters. I think similar to Atlantis, I feel like it needed more time. You know, and there are certain things that they did to make it different that they didn't need to, because like you look at a movie like Muppet Treasure Island and the story's still there. It's a Muppet version of it, but a lot of the same stuff is there, and it shows how well Silver and Jim, just in general, how well that relationship is understood when it comes to the people who play those roles and the people who write those roles. So like, it's yeah, exactly Ryan. Pirates being more accepting of LGBTQ people. Like there is a opportunity here. There's tons of opportunity to make stories more inclusive and for more diverse backgrounds and things of that nature. So the thing that we're seeing in more historical pieces as of late is the diversification, because there were people of different backgrounds in those courts. For whatever reason, it's making stuff look a lot more accurate, and that more accurate than familiar. Okay, Vital Throw. Move last, but it never misses. Focus Energy. Am I going to regret getting rid of Focus Energy, Chromadex? That's you. Chromadex, are you there? It's okay if you're not. I kept wanting to say John. Situational, it's a better ability you can set to stack up increase in crit. Yeah, like it's. Thank you. Polka dot car. Thank you. I think Sand Attack. Oh, but you can miss Sand Attack. I think Sand Attack's better because it's about them, not about me. But yeah, let's make a big gay pirate movie. Carson. We established Chromadex first, Justin, so I can't switch it now. Dude, I like that. Okay, this is a great place to train Fiji. I'm gonna keep on Fiji. My Poke-son Carson. Okay, I've got some arm thrusts left. Carsonav? Because we've got the Pokenav in this one. Carson Nav. Dude, just keep throwing these level 8 Zigzagoons at me and I'll kill them. Somebody's backing up that side. Oh, that we do have it. Yeah. I need to remember that. You're right. I'm in my apartment complex's equivalent of like a cul-de-sac in the sense of there's a break off, there's not a through road. So we get a lot of people driving up and turning back and turning around. Look, this is all important training. Kipstick's so happy. Oh my god. Two more until level 14. I think I'll get Fiji up to 15 or 16. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh my god. I didn't see. Thank God. Kill this Talo. And oh my god. I can't. Right now, nothing. Okay. Want to be the best there ever was. If I had it in front of me, I'd do it. But for a price. Well, just, I had a flying... I went to do fighting type moves against a flying type, even though I had like a 7-level advantage. The, you know, it worked at Roxanne's gym. Well, no, Roxanne was fine. I was okay with that. But yes. Just because I'm like, it's been fine so far. Like, I like, you can go back and listen. Like, I just have been like, that damn dead DiBiase. Cody, have you heard my theory on that? Probably not. I want Ted. I want this thing to keep happening until Grimes spends all of his money and has nothing. $1 Million Man buys his debt, and so he owns Grimes, and Grimes is the new $1 million champion. But that would, like, it seems like they had a couple of days with Ted to shoot all of these pieces. I can't imagine Ted being on weekly NXT television other than these segments. But no, but yeah, if somebody leaves a donation or gifts a bunch of subs or grabs me something from my wish list down below, I'll do the fucking poker rap on stream. I don't give a good goddamn. If a lot of people do it, I'll do Brian David Gilbert's. I'll do the perfect pokey rap. I'll have to do it sitting, so I can't do like the interpretive dance stuff. But I'll give it a good goddamn try. And if you clip that and put that out. No. There's a wrestler named Cameron Grimes. Okay. I'll do it until I'm out of arm thrusts, which is 2 more rounds. And then I'll switch. I predicted what happened right before it happened. I was like, oh, he's rich now. Man, they love doing the rich country boy. And then I was like, imagine he invested in Dogecoin. He invested in GameStop. And then To the Moon came to my head and I was like, wait a minute. They're going to do it. And then they did it. And I blew a gasket. And then Josiah wrote that amazing song for him, which is his fucking thing. Like, I'm so happy for Josiah. That's a dream come true for him. Because, I mean, he made an entrance theme. Like, there was a short list of people, unless you just get licensed music, there's a short list of people that write wrestling themes for wrestlers. And Josiah can say that he's on that list. I miss him so much. I got to see him recently for something that was unfortunately very, very sad, but I was so happy to see him. It was like the glimmer of light amongst all of the darkness. But yeah, I miss all of those people very, very much. And our last set of arm thrusts goes to kill a Whismer. I wouldn't have planned it any other way, but I don't think this will be enough for a level 15. Cool, just enough. Okay. Let's get Fiji out of there. Oos? O's? Ryan! Paying it forward and gifting a gift to Justin. Let's get some fists going. Let's get some sub hype. Some dabs. Thank you very much. Thank you, Ryan. I really do appreciate that. Like, I'm kind of memeing about but really I do appreciate it. Like, that's very kind of you. Thank you. I know how short people can be when it comes to this. Like, man, we're going through a thing right now, but it's very, very kind of you. With that, though, we can go get somebody back from the dead. What's up, Simpy? You said, did you show up to Simp? I don't know what I can offer. All right, Zombie Squad. Monster Squad. All right, let's take a look. So we've got Goon Squad, Dream, and Swellman. I said a bunch of people. I said a bunch of people. Okay, alright, okay, alright. Ryan, you requested that. Okay. Nobody's bitch. Jesus. I believe that that's real. I didn't think that they could put bitch on a shirt, but I guess so. Okay. So now if there's a big donation or a whole bunch of gifted subs or like a tier 3 sub or whatever, then yeah. Did they break from Roman? Because that seems like something that you would break from Roman for. Jesus, this is just a whole bunch of nothing. This really is... This is exactly as Brian David Gilbert describes. Oh my god. Okay, so before I do this, who do we bring back? I feel like, even though the type is canceled out, I feel like Swellman will get us back to the gym faster. But Dream, like, we'll have to do less training, and I can end the stream sooner because I want to beat that shit. It's between Dream and Swellman for me. Yo, what do we think? I'm gonna go with Swellman. Okay. We're looking okay. We gotta get Glugster and Phantasmo up. Whew. That was your first one? Thank you. I'm honored. That's also part of the reason why you're a VIP. I appreciate that a lot, Ryan. Like really. Everybody who's here, everybody that comes to every stream, it's nice to talk to people, like especially over this past year. But then on top of that, like we've been through some tough times over this past year here in Orlando, and there have been a couple of times when Twitch stuff like Twitch subs and things like that have come through and really helped us out of a pinch. So like, please know every bit, every sub, every gifted sub, everything is, yeah, you know, it may be whatever to you, but it's really everything to us, to Andrea and I, like truly. So thank you to everybody who's been invested in keeping the zombie train rolling when it comes to this Nuzlocke here. So, thank you, Ryan. Thank you. All right, Phantasma. Let's see what you can do on your own. Bug. Ooh, good. Did you ever get the money back on Astroneer? Zigzag Goon's an idiot. Yeah, Ryan. So in case y'all didn't know, if you want me to play a game, we can hook up on Steam and and make that happen. And Ryan was gracious enough to give me Astroneer. My computer can handle it, but I'm still very grateful. Now that I have my 2 computers set up, I've streamed it once. What is this? Was that a Halo? And that's why I'm switching off for Phantasma. Okay. I did keep the game, but I thought that you were still looking for a. You still got a. Okay, well, either way, I did keep the game. Thank you very much. Is what I'm is ultimately what I'm trying to say. But because it didn't work on one computer, I thought we were in. Then we okay. Halo. You greasy bitch. Don't stop using growl. There's a One Piece game that I picked up on sale recently that okay, good girl, you finish this fight right now. You are going to bed. One Piece Pirate Warriors 3, which I really want to stream because it's just sort of a mindless, hey, let's play this. But I really want to couch co-op it as well. But also, it's like, it's a replay of a lot of story elements from One Piece. Like, you go back to early One Piece and play all the way up. But, like, there's a lot of the imagery surrounding the game is stuff that's, like, more current. It's one of those games that I like want to play with Al or Molly, and Kaden for sure. But like she's got so long to go. Okay. So our next goal is getting. You know what? I want to get Good Girl up to. I want to at least get Bite. I want to get to 13, and then it should be a lot easier to fight. The Witness. Okay. Well, there's a bunch of games that I already do want to stream. I want to get. I need to figure out a good. I need to figure out a good room and a good. I need to figure out a good way for like console management and desk space management, because the Switch isn't that bad. Switch is small, and it still leaves a lot of the table. The GameCube is. I don't think it can live up here like it has for the past week or so, and it's just not working out. Especially for the one game that I have for it. But yeah, like I haven't had my PS5 hooked up the whole time since we've moved, because like there's nowhere for me to put it. Cause it's big. But I do have, like, I have Yakuza, like a dragon. You know, I have One Piece World Seeker, you know, which I think I feel comfortable playing on stream now for Caden to watch. Like, maybe we can do. For anybody, there's only one person here who has followed, but there is a Yayo Talk Show Twitch channel that we're getting to the point soon where it's not just going to be One Piece games, but Uno, Mario Party, like stuff that we play in our free time. We're just going to start streaming, but we're still probably a ways away from that because we want to do audience building a little bit more, which is why we're like, hey, please follow the Twitter. Please subscribe to the show. Please keep using Peck and not Quick Attack. Or Focus Energy, and only Focus Energy. We have so much fun. Stop. This was my fault. This was entirely my fault. I was like 16? 16? We can do 16. Okay. Okay. Half of it's half. Kill this bitch. All right. Okay. Look, I'm gonna heal her because it's the right thing to do, but she's going into the box upstate. Defeated. I can tell you how. So this Talo quick attack did a whole bunch. And then it started using Peck. And then I had half of my health. And Ryan, you son of a bitch. It used focus energy, which increases the chance of critical hits, and it critical hitted on a quick attack, which took the rest of my health. That's really sad. Ugh. Okay. If I can get Glugster up to 18 and Swellman up to 18, I think I'll feel okay about taking on Brawly again. Just look at this dude staring at you while you bury. Oh. She's fine. She's fine. Good girl is fine. She will be fine. You're laughing? Why? Ugh. My hubris, my arrogance. We've lost so many today. God damn it. Simps? What do you prefer? Ix, Simps? The simpy one? One of the things that makes this a Softboi Nuzlocke is when people sub or gift subs, that gets me extra lives. So I mean, if you like what you see, do you like what you see? Do you like what you see? All right. Mal, Ripperoni to your papa. God damn it. That's fair. Just like watching the pain. Oh, good die. Like, I don't care. Like, right now, I don't care about fucking, like, I don't care about, Phantasmo getting leveled up right now. It was a priority. Jesus Christ. Good girl was giving me so many issues. Like her speed, her defense. I just wanted bite. Why won't you die? Okay, I'm gonna switch to Swellman after this one. Oh. Jesus Christ. Oh. Okay, maybe two more. Two more will get swum into 15, 14. Like, if this is the second gym, I'm gonna get to the 6th. Seriously. I'm gonna get to the 6th and it's gonna be like the fucking Spirit Bomb episode. Just be like, everybody lend me your subs. And that's the thing about like the extra life thing too, is like, if everybody, you know, eventually the goal is, you know, have everybody subbed. But like if you know, God willing, we get to that point, I'd be a happy boy. But on top of that, like, yeah, that was pretty worth it. That was pretty good. But then it's a thing, like, God forbid I expend all of those lives. And then it's like, well, I'm gonna keep killing your Pokemons. Maybe it could be a thing too of dude, so Justin, I went in with a level 12 Wingull, and Swellman was level 13 too. I think it was also 13. And my lay down, go lay down, drink some water. My Mudkip was level 15. And I got up to the door of the gym and I was like, okay, if somebody subs now, I'm gonna walk in without training. And here comes Carson. Like, well, okay, here we go. But as a result, I went up against a level 17 Machop that used a move that heightened its defense and attack, and it just rolled right through everything. None shall pass. But then, as a result, you know, we had an extra life already. Mal bought an extra life, and then more people got extra lives for me to help sort of rebuild the team. And we're at this point, and I can't believe I just lost a good girl in training. No. Carson chose Chaos, and that's fine. That's part of the fun and the challenge. But now I'm even more so like, okay, I've got to get these at least to level 7. Like the Pokemon that can do the damage and can take the hits for this gym because he's fighting type, I've got to get them at least to the level of his first Pokemon, which is level 17. Swellman seems to be growing at a pretty good rate. But if I can get them both to level 17, and then I can get Kipstick to level 17, I'll feel like I can do it. Like, cool, we're in, we're good. You did, and I appreciate that in the short run, because we are now without said doggo. But I don't care. You know, if Kipstick is number 1 on the list, Good Girl is number 2 on the list. Maybe one more. Alright, let's keep going. I totally also, like, forgot that Ryan was like, hey, do the Poke Rap. So I think we're gonna do the Poke, like, whatever time it is, we'll do the Poke Rap. And I'm gonna try to accelerate training so that we can kill Brawly and just be fucking done with it. Oh my god, I can't. Oh. I can't fucking believe it. I still can't believe it. Like, the first wipe was bad enough, and you would think that would be sobering enough, but nope. I can't bring, unfortunately, like, I think I'll bring, I'll do Glugster in the cave on the island, because maybe they'll be a little bit thicker. Am I almost done? Thank God. Ugh, I'm fucking better. Okay. Thankfully, these Swellman rounds are going pretty fast. I just need stronger Pokies to defeat. Good place for bird training. Hangy, hungy, both those things. Two more? If this was an actual Nuzlocke, we'd be done already. Like, really. You know, I'd have the other two. Good Girl would have passed, and then I would have had Mount Fiji. I'd be done already. You know, and I haven't been, like, making save states. I have a couple. So, like, I'm going to save one before I go into Brawly. And then subsequently after. Oh, he changed already. Okay. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Kill. No kill.
I'm angry in here.
No. Stop it. Stop it. Stop that. Taylor, get out of here. Will you stop? Stop it. Shoot. Oh my god. It's another thing I'm gonna kill. That wasn't a mouse you saw. Yo, I think, yeah. We're powering through. If I could name something carcinogen, respectfully. You. Or just carcino. Carcino. Short for carcinogen. Look, I'm either gonna run out of PP for the moves, or I'm gonna get to level 17. I think I'm gonna get to level 17 first. I'm sure you know what the first names of coughing and wheezing were, so I don't need to relay that fact. But for those, I guess for those who don't, coughing and wheezing were prototype named CA and NY for the amount of smog that the areas produce. Casino. It's the Italian name. Kill. What happened to the 8s? I need more 8s. The 6s are... Where is it? Yeah, if I pull a coughing wheezing, I'll do Carcino. Somebody's got to remind me. Oh, scalebound. Seeing y'all talk about scalebound in the video game Discord. That's the reason I bought an Xbox One. I was like, okay, they have a game for me. Cool. Like, I was a Gears fan, but still haven't played Gears 4 or anything else. Judgment was the last one that I played. But I was like, Dragon multiplayer? Sure. Killer Instinct? Okay. Man. My Xbox One was a waste of money. And level 17? Boop. Okay. Swellman's good. Let's heal... Let's heal and then get... Yeah, wasn't Gears 5 about her character? Or like, she was the focus? Yeah, I knew she was in 4. But 4 was more about, oh my god, I see him in my mind, I hear him. What the hell is his goddamn name? The main character. Why can't I remember? Marcus Phoenix. Wasn't it Marcus's son? JD, yeah, okay. I opened my eye, like I had it, I got there eventually. Man, there's been so much information that I had before COVID that has just been thrown into disarray, and I have to find it again. It's like a dusty library in a forgotten town that I need to walk through and reorganize the books. It's in there. I just need to find it. Blackmeister General, let's go. Cody, you've been here the whole time, and I really, really appreciate that. Thank you. That's why you're our little Pogchamp. Ooh, sorry. Let's hit one of those. Got it. No problem. I have to be done by then. Like, I want to get Gluckster to 17. I'm gonna save. And we're gonna see what happens. If by some... knock on wood. If by some goddamn act of God we wipe again, I think the next like sub goal, sub gift, whatever it is, will be we're just reloading the save. I hear voices in my head, they cancel me, they understand, they talk to me, they talk to me. Snake. Look at this sneaky snake. Slither around on the ground like a snake. He's Cody. He's Ryan. He's Carson. Justin. Malacroba is gone. Who else is here? Who else is here? I hope Simpy laid down. Fucking... We lost good girl. We'll get her back, but... Ugh. What has the stream been? Ugh. I don't know about newest, but I've seen a lot of the like the don't tread on memes. But I have seen the no step on snake. Oh my god. I'm so like mildly upset. Like the lizard meme, I am the lizard meme that has been yes, I have seen that one. I've been like something that's legitimately been a light up of my week has been Flat Fuck Friday on a Daily Gator on Twitter. It's so good. It's like a little song about gators, and it's like we're chilling and we're going to Friday, motherfucker. Like it's so good. It's Flat Fuck Friday, you fucking loser. It's Flat Fuck Friday. But there's been like different versions. Like last week was the family friendly version. It's Flat Friend Friday, you freaking goober. So good. I mean, I'm a Floridian now. I have to talk about alligators. We're so close to 16. I'm impatient. I'm very impatient, but we're getting to 17. Even if we have to fucking crawl. I'm gonna kill that fucking Machop. I have a quick claw now. I want him dead. I want him and his family dead. I want all of the Machokes and the Machamps to know that it was me. And I want them to be scared of me. Fuck them. Ugh. Ugh, that was... They are. Only the... Oh, good girl. Like, is it worth it to have? Like, I want good girl backup regardless. You know, I did not think we were gonna wipe this early on a gym, but me and my big mouth. Here's something that I'm gonna throw out there. Should I throw Supersonic out first at the Machop? And actually, you know what? It's gonna make me play a little bit more conservatively. Because if I go through the gym battle without losing anybody, I can bring back good girl. You know, before when I didn't have anybody lost, it was like, I can lose somebody. And now it's like, now I have to make up for lost time. The Talos seem a lot more receptive to XP. It seems like their leveling them up is a lot easier than anything else. Oh, an official source. Oh. Skitties are very rare here. But yeah, what do y'all think about that? What do you think about that strat? Should I throw a God damn it. Should I try a Supersonic on the Machop, or should I just go for wing attacks and just kill it? Because, like, for the sake of revenge, I want to pound it into the ground. It did, which is why I'm thinking about it. But, like, because of the negate of the advantaging with Swellman, I was thinking of coming hard and heavy with Swellman first, when there's only move type advantage and not like actual typing advantage. So I was gonna lead with Swellman and then switch to Glugster for the second round. Be conservative, yeah. Because then on the main course, I'll use Supersonic, and then go from there. Like, I'm gonna use Supersonic once, and if it doesn't hit, I'm gonna move on. Because at that point, I'd be, if I did lose Glugster, then I wouldn't be able to bring Good Girl back, but I could bring them back right after. And if I could get the round reset without having to switch somebody in, I'd take that chance. Huh. I've killed so many Whismers and I feel nothing. Nothing. Anyway. Spread the word. I'm taking on the gym again. I think I've got like three more 3's being kind. They've just been throwing level 6 stuff at me. Instead of like 8s. Yeah, 2 more. I should make my way back. Making my way. Alright, let's go. This is a good place to train the birds, but not fucking good girl. Oh. You did, you did. Yeah. I want those berries. And I don't have berries. Fuck. Like berries were a saving grace at the last gym. Even with like Kipstick having the type advantage, he got to a point where it was like, brr. Oh, and the potions. I need to super effective to a point where the potions don't mean a goddamn thing. Okay, okay. Gluckster's got the quick claw because Swellman is naturally pretty fast. Okay, okay. If I come across any other Pokemon, I shouldn't. No, yeah, I can make it there without having any encounters. Fuck you, kid. Ugh. My heart is pounding. I got this feeling that my veins are filled with nothing but gasoline. And with a spark, it's gonna be the biggest fire they've ever seen. Cut me down or let me run. Either way, it's all gonna burn. The only way that they'll ever learn, you gotta turn off. Flip a switch. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Light up the night. There is a city that this darkness can't hide. There are the embers of a fire that's gone out, but I can still feel the beat. Feel the heat on the skin of this mess we're in with you. He almost crashed into that fucking rock. And we almost died. It's been hard to... Passing out. While I save this in a completely legal and reasonable way. It's just that people are it's the gas stations have been busy lately. Is the only thing that I've really experienced. Usually it's I hear the music and I'm just like, oh, check again. Is there anything? Hold on. Doesn't awaken his paralysis. Is there? Do I have a chance of paralysis? No, I don't think I do. But yeah, it's just been busy at the gas stations. Prices have inflated a little bit, but it's still like so much better than what we were paying in California and Los Angeles. You feeling better? You okay? Did you get some water in you? Because we're about to die. Look, the last time we were here, we lost everything. And so now, let's take everything from him. Well, he's not Nuzlocking, but... 360?
Hell yeah. Well, damn, kid, why don't you go fill up your truck?
Feeling a little tired, a little nervous. Let's pog this bitch. Oh, feels good, man. Use your dumb fucking move, idiot. Yes, boy. No time to potion. Get the fuck out of here. Oh. Fight for the fallen. Yeah. No, we're sticking to plan. Come on, nope. Come on, Gluckster. See, all they had to do was spend 2 hours training, and it would have been nothing. All right. And it missed. Cool. Anyway, moving on. Okay. Ooh, that's not good. Ooh, that's not good either. 6. That's gonna... Okay. Oh, God, it only does 2. Oh. Okay. Just don't use... Ooh, Quick Claw. Still have the speed advantage. You're fucking done. Go girls, back on the menu, boys. Anyway. Whew. Oh. I could die now. Yo. Like, that was so poggers. Oh my god. Did I say menu? I meant team. Whoops. Oh my god. So in one 5-hour stream, we got two gyms and a wipe. And thanks to the fine contributions of viewers like you, we were able to restack the team a little bit. We saw a bit of a loss when it came to Good Girl. I think I'm gonna use the HM dump Pokemon and make it Goon Squad. I think Goon Squad's gonna be our HM dump Pokemon. Because Flash is Garbo. Flash is garbage. Okay. Which means I think I'm going to put... So I'm going to put Good Girl, at the very least, I'm going to put Good Girl in box 1. Oh my god, just like this wave of relief. I'm thinking of putting Phantasmo away again. Until we reach another area that is, like, good enough to train. Nope, what am I doing? A party Pokemon. Box 14. Okay, so Goon Squad, stating it here at the end, Goon Squad is officially our HM Dump Pokemon. And no longer counts unless I bring him back to life. Unless he is the last Pokemon that I need to bring him back to life, he will still be... I will then be able to use him in battle, but for the time being, he is at the bottom of the revived list, and he will be... He will be our HM Dump Pokemon. And so to make it official, let's give him Cut and Flash. Because I think you can also learn Strength. Cannot learn Flash. Do I have to teach Flash to, like, Beautifly or something? Am I gonna have to go through? I might be bringing up a map then. I thought Zigzagoon could learn Flash. What do you want, kid? I like what's hip happening. Strength, surf, rock, smash, cut. Yeah, I know. Those are the... Zigzagoon can learn surf? This is the definition of in right now. Shut up, kid. Damn. So I guess I might be going through blind anyway? Okay, I'm gonna... Is this the challenge house? Okay, so Route 116, I haven't caught a Pokemon yet. And then this is where we caught Mount Fiji. Okay. So this is where we're calling it for the night. It's been 5 hours. It's been Sub-City Central. If anybody's watching this after the fact, if you want to help contribute to reviving, at this point, Dream, would be much appreciated. Gift a sub, and anybody who, good to know, anybody who is watching after the fact, if you want to help contribute to Extra Lives, just if I don't see that you sub, take a screenshot, let me see it, we'll validate it because it's the rules. But what a wild night, man. Thank you everybody who stuck around the whole time. Thank you everybody who's watching after the fact. Thank you to everybody who subbed and gifted subs tonight. Thank you to everybody who followed. We'll be back soon. Because this is both amazing and terrible and fun. Thank you, Ixsims, for coming by. I appreciate your follow, man. Feel better. I'm gonna go sleep because, oh my god. I'm gonna come back to main camp so that I can do this. That's the end of the match. And...
Seriously, what the fuck?
God damn it. Good night, everybody.